Oh, hey yo, what's up, guys? We are back finally. It's been over a week since I streamed, I think. Yeah. We got a new update for Tower Fantasy, Wuthering Waves, and I also need to get some last minute Shiyu defect done in ZZZ. There's a unit in TOF. I've been waiting to go this standard banner for over a year now. What's up, you? Welcome in. Rabia is finally on the standard banner. I've been saving my gold pulls forever, it feels like. Well, finally, we can do some pulls. I've been holding these for so long. I have 545 of these. And 254 of these. So this is the standard character. Okay, weapons in this game are the characters, and then there's another thing that aren't weapons that are the weapon equivalent. This game is weird. You don't pull characters, you pull weapons. And you just kind of get character cosmetic with it. It's weird. This game's weird. But anyway. This is the equivalent of the character banner, and this is the weapon banner, and I have a shit ton of pulls. And there's also this new character. I forgot how to pronounce her name. Jesus? Lechesis? I don't know. She's a healer with a scythe. I liked your screenshots. Yeah, I saw those in my Discord. Didn't they release a TOF version without the gacha? Fuck no, they didn't. What are you talking about? There is no gacha-less TOF. You might be thinking of a different game that just announced that they removed the gacha. I do it that abyss. I watched their thing last night. Yeah, they just got rid of the gacha. You can just earn all the characters. It's a lot more like First Descendant in Warframe now than a traditional gacha. What's up, Joshua? Welcome me in. Yeah, we're about to do a big pull session here on ELF. I want to try to pull this character first. And then I got a lot of standard banner pulls, so I have hundreds of standard banner pulls. I also have hundreds of these. These are trash pulls, so you can pull them in adds of 100. Took them a long time to add that. And anyway, it's time to pull. I'm up in my beautiful pull spot in the middle of space, so I can't breathe, but I'm alive somehow. I don't understand this. There's a planet back there with a ring like Saturn. There's also a moon back over there, and the stars are in front of the moon. I don't really understand that one. Yeah, Hyselin, her signature, and all of Hook's Eidolons. Yeah, I pulled Hyselin. Finally have Dot back in the forefront again, and it feels so good. Yeah, this place looks crazy. This is such a cool pull spot, too. Alright, yo. We gonna do our pulls. Let's get... How do you say her name? It's a scythe. I want the scythe, okay. How do you say her name? Lechesis? I actually don't know. I'm also going for her foresight because she's a healer. Let's see, activate Benediction Resonance to provide allies with Artlight Radiance effect. A final damage boost equal to Lechesis' highest attribute base attack divided by 200,000. Capped at 30%. I don't quite understand how much that's going to come out with. Because my mucky brain right now is all about scythe and hot booty. Not math. Not gonna lie. Anyway, let's see if we can get it. I have 20 pulls, 8,300 dark crystals. Rage for the 50-50. Haven't had a pull session in this game in so long. Ah, that's loud. I gotta turn that down in my ears. Hey guys, is that too loud for you? That pull sound is obnoxiously loud in my ears. Like it's only capping it about an hour to me, should be fine. Anyway, here we go. Give me an early. We love earlies here. Give me an early. No earlies for me. Okay, 4 pulls from the 50-50. I think it's a 50-50. I don't know if I'm on a 50-50, a guaranteed win, or a guaranteed lose. Yes, by the way, there is a guaranteed lose in this game. That's crazy, ain't it? If you win twice in a row, it is. My motto's so adorable. Thank you. Welcome in, Carlos. Spicy wiener. Yo, you just made me hungry for a bratwurst. Spicy bratwurst. Yes, that's where my brain went with that. Damn, I had to get started. Check. That looks like I have to burn crystals. I didn't want to burn crystals on this, but I have to. Come on, just give it to me. I want to schizo red. This pull animation is so long. You know, we'll skip until we get to the gold one. That one more. Spook me. I dare you, spook me. Alright. 50-50. We're just gonna win. I want my scythe girl, okay? Give me the scythe girl. It's gotta win. I think I saw the teaser. That is not the Jesus. I don't need a freaking Tsubaki. You joking? Of course I'll lose the 50-50. I'll have 50 more pulls. Maybe we can get it early. Page for the early. Come on, give me the scythe girl. Just give me the scythe girl. I get earlies in this game. Sometimes. Just give it to me. Give me the scythe girl. Come on. Make me not feel what you thought. I've been losing 50-50s for years. I am not lucky in gotchas. Come on. Come on. Go on. Go on. Well, to be honest, I don't feel all that bad about losing that 50-50. Because I'm pretty confident I can get to the next 50 by the end of her banner. I just didn't want to burn all my pulls to do it. Come on. Right here. Don't make me go to the hard buy. Come on. Come on. I'm going to the hard buy. Well, heck. But you know what? I'm still gonna pull for this. May as well. Yeah, what's up, Sluging? Give me an early. Give me an early. That's an early. That's an early. That's one. Two. Where's it at? There it is. There it is. The cocoa. And also 50-50 on the weapon banner too. Alright, 2 singles. Can we win it this time? Damn, 2 losses in a row. Well, we're on a guarantee now. Man, fuck this game. Come on, show me gold again. More gold. More gold. It's up to you. More gold. Show me gold. Show me gold. That ain't gold. Alright. Show me gold. Well, I know we're gonna get one on this bull. Used to play Beach Barb Souls. You quit after you didn't get the character after. Jesus, was there no pity in that game? Well, I know it's gonna be gold. I know the last pull is gonna be one of her matrices. But can we get one early? That's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, you in early. 8, 9. Oh, damn. Keep picture on the matrix, though. Alright, we shall restrict the one we just got, so that we can't get another copy of that same one. It was the memory piece. I don't have pulls to keep going, so we're just gonna... I'll have to come back to this one later. However, I have a shit ton of standard banner pulls. And Brevi just went to standard. Right here. And right here. I can only get 2 of them a week. So I need to win 1 in this pull session to get enough to A6 her by next week. Alright. That's it, we're it. There's so many of these pulls, I'm not gonna wait on the animation. That's 30. You gotta pity every Eddie pulls, regardless of if you win one early. This is like the only game I can think of that has that kind of system. Where your pity doesn't reset if you get one early. You always get one on number 80. What am I at, 50? Yes, if I get one between now and 80, it just won't reset my counter. Tower Fantasy has a really strange gacha system. Alright, well. We got a Shiro, that's not useful. Fine. Hey, I'm just not allowed to get earlies today. Yeah, I've been saving this shit for so long and you're just not gonna give me anything? Bruh. Gonna be at 60 of 80. I've got at least 4 more pities in this pack of gold nucleuses. Nuclei? Yo, we got a Fesa. That was early, right? No, that was on pity. I actually got a Fesa, I can use that. I probably won't actually use the unit, but I mean, it's one closer to having her at max. Come on, give me an early. $40. I'm not allowed to have earlies. Oh, now we get one this bowl. And what shitty luck. Yo, I got a Nimi. She's already A6 though. It is so weird seeing these limited characters on the standard remake. Ah, come on, give me an early. Give me a bready. Come on. You're in early. You in early. I know you want to. Just do it. Yep, this is pity. Me ready. Rebellion. One of the units I didn't have. Actually. Wow, finally got her. How about that? If only she wasn't 3 expansions old. What's up, guy? I'm doing a massive pull session on Tower Fantasy right now. I've been saving up standard pulls for over a year. I started with about 550. And I ain't got jack shit for it. I'm down to 195. Come on, give me an early. Come on, man. Am I not gonna get a single freaking early in this entire full session? Got a Ruby, too bad she was from the beginning of 2.0. It actually was from literally 2.0. She was the first character in the 2.x series. Now we got just shy of 2 more pities left in this full sesh. Yeah, what's up, Neko, yeah? I'm crying in this pool session. I'm getting no earlies. All the way to pity every time. The game hates me. I just one early. One early. And yet ready. You missed the chance to merge your account? Oh no. I still think they should have just done the merges automatically. For everybody. I'm gonna be 5 pulls away from this last biddy. Cause I know a few other people that's lost their accounts because of the merge too. Like in my head, I'm thinking, just transfer the login credentials. Transfer all of it. Accounts in what? Tower Fantasy. They switched publishers. Originally, this game on Global was being published by Level Infinite. But the Infinite cut bait and run. So Perfect World Games, the CN publisher, took over. So we had to transfer all of our accounts from Level Infinite to Perfect World Games. And if you didn't transfer yours during the window, they're gone. I think I have all of the standard characters now. I might be missing Annabelle. Here's Faisa. Here's, what's her name? Yumi? Rebellia. Yan. I didn't manage to get much assist, but I'll have to come back for her. Yeah, I'm still missing Annabella. For standard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to get her over the course of the patch instead of on day 1. Can you use her CN account on Global? No, I don't think so. The 2 games are still separate. And Genshin never have threatened to delete accounts over age. To my knowledge. If CN account was better than your Global, yeah, I have a CN account too. And it was pretty well jacked. As a matter of fact, my CN account still does more damage than my Global account. And I haven't played it in a year and a half. And you verify your age or they would take your account away? Okay, so you're misunderstanding what that means. They would just ban your account until you verify your age. Your account's not gone. It's still there. You just can't log in until you verify. That's all that was. Turn your poles in the shop. Oh. Up there's a red pole. Another red pole. I have 3 poles. 3 poles in a dream. Two poles in a dream. Okay, 1 pole in a dream. And now all I have is a dream. And a bunch of these bulls. Yeah, 28 days where the account was suspended and all data deleted. I really don't believe that last part, the deleted data. I don't think legally they can delete the data. Especially if that account had anything paid. But I don't think legally they could do that second part. Oh, they have WuWa matrices. Yeah, I forgot I don't have, like, a lot of the matrices from the 3.x series. I just have Yuan, Nanyan, and Brevi's matrices. There's a pretty good chance of seeing a lot of new on this when this level pulls this year. Alright, this one's pity. Give me a Brevi. Give me a Brevi. Another Yuan, I'll take that. Love Yuan here. I already have Yulans. Closer to A3 is good. Oh, there's an early finally. Got a Lon matrices. Those are kind of old. Don't really use those anymore. Got another early. Another Theophil matrices. And a double. Yeah, there's a Mingjing matrices. Nice. Don't care about the Subatha matrices. Maybe I finally got A4 of that said new. Or not A4, 4-piece. 4-piece. Yep. Got a Mimi matrices. I didn't have those. Nice. Claudia matrices, always good. I can finally fill up my Claudia matrices set. Yeah, plenty of crows, I don't need that. But 2 more pities worth here. No more earlies? Probably no more earlies. That was a lot of earlies we just got. And we got a Rubelia on the pity. Her matrices are actually still good. A 2-piece anyway. I can get A3 of her 2-piece, like that would honestly be usable in my current setups. Thinner matricing. Actually, is that one I could use? So I have 2 of hers at A3 already. Always love getting a thinny matrice. Yo, what's up, Fair? A Linghan matrice. Alright, let's go take a look at the spoils. That was a lot of pulls. Good grief, that was a lot of pulls. So I got 5 matrice pulls there. And that's it. Alright, who did I get dupes on? It already put them in? I don't got a face, Who else set up? Well, I got a Ruby. I didn't get a cold waltz. Those are all lemonade. Those are lemonade. Did I get a minching? I only got a minching matricy. Did not get a single brevi. But I bought 2 of them, so I can get her an A3. New outfit. Only a year and a half, almost 2 years. Wait, but hey, better late than never, right? What was her A3? Benediction resonance active, gain 2 additional uses of Mets in UA. Yeah, I never use that. I only use her in Benediction. More healing. Okay. The big thing is getting a 6-star boost to an extra 25% shatter and final damage by 20%. Yeah, we're looking forward to that. What about matrices? Who ought to be get here? Got one of hers. Still need to get the 2-piece, so preferably the 4-piece, but it's going to take a lot of grinding to get that. I got 1 Lihan. Got 1 Mimi. Got 1 Minjing. We can advance this one. Nice, she's almost 4-piece A1. Got a 2-piece WuWa. Fairly universal set bonus. 9% final damage, but I got better. For A3 is only 20.5. Maybe I can't use that, even if it's a max. This one has an upgrade. Well, Pog. An actual usable one. How about that? So the 4-piece is A2 now. What else? I think there was a Claudia matrice in there. Did get a Coco. Is that a usable one? Actually, yes it is. Four-piece A1 for her. I still don't have 4-piece for Tsubasa. Still don't have that one. It's by Meryl. And that's all of them looks like. Well, I didn't get the new unit. But I can cope and go try her out here. That was crazy. Oh, so she's burning them just by... You put a dot up? How much HP do they have? Okay, what's in the spots? That's the cat roll stink attack in the mud. That's rude. Can't move them around. Yeah, I wish I could get rid of this box here. I don't... Like, having those numbers is cool and all, but like... I kinda wanna see the animations, brother. Okay, now reset. Or do I gotta knock you off the side? And knock him off the side, huh? Alright, get out of here. You two, get out of here. Scrubs. Now I can read without being attacked. They fixed Saf, so she's got an on field, so she's the main DPS, or that means I really want her. To there's eternal salvation. And Figures win. It's equipped at the beginning of battle, dealing same damage every half a second. So she's just like infinitely going to be radiating damage. Also, there's a little spring to release a light wave every 5 seconds. They shorten HP. So just having her equipped will constantly deal radiation damage and heal. It's kinda busted. That A1 is kinda nice too. I'm not even gonna look at the rest of that because there's no way I pull. Anyway, well, the unit's cool. Any neat abilities here? Nope, just a regular ass weapon for once. Oh, a pistol off. Oh, you can change direction too. Okay, that's nice. That I want her, but I want to have to actually grind to pull her. Just bad men. Anyway, that's all I was gonna do on TOF. We'll have to come back to this later, do the events and stuff. There's a pool there. Might have find pools elsewhere as well. There's a few in here. Oh, that's cute. There's a few more. Do I know Spanish? I do not. I know enough Spanish to say I don't know Spanish. No hablo. Alright, well, we're off to... Zimas. See, defense resets in the morning. About 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Do I mind if you stay even if I don't understand? Sure, you can stay, of course. Anyone can stay. Just quickly go and do this Shiyu defense. I'm not gonna do deadly assault tonight. I'll probably do it tomorrow night. I happen to do this. What energy am I at? 40? Give me the espresso. What that? I love thing booze. Don't auto pop up for 7 days. I don't care. I had to do a mission for that, so I'm not gonna bother. Oh yeah, we'll send this stuff back out. Craft a metric suck kind of stuff here. I can only sell one at a time. Okay, that's fine. To be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing with this yet. I just kind of do it. I do not play Genshin Impact, no.
Don't frighten me like that! 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Okay, I need 30, so that's 240 energy worth. I'm building arena.
Adjust your breathing. Blink your strikes to score. Perfectly timed. Strike time! A chance to score. A flurry of thrusts. You're gonna pay. Individually. Apologies. Don't get scared, no! Fire! Behold, the most symmetrical sword
I think Alice has become my favorite DPS to play.
Focus on the target.
Like more than Miyabi or Yijuan. She just got that. I don't know, I enjoy playing her. What's up, Silver? Welcome in. If I was ever going to regret any character that I've pulled, it ain't Alice.
Your weakness has been exposed. Such a loss. Careful, don't get scared! A chance to score. I see your weakness. Move with the blade. Sorry for stealing your spot. Here to help. Time for a surprise. Strike in an instant. A flurry of behold. The most symmetrical swordplay. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
I didn't kill it. We missed the cool wipeout screen. One more.
Let's go. Focus on the target. Careful, don't get scared. For me. Your opponent is me. Your weakness has been exposed. For the Time Field name, I will never lose. I see your weakness. You're gonna pay.
Is it because she's a bunny that I like her so much?
Sure, leave it to me. You're lucky to run out. Go, come on.
I also really like Izuha.
Offense.
Like this, both of them. The Twintails help. And I also like redheads and blondes. Okay, so now I just need to get more of those. I'll do that another time. Wait, 5-star characters do I have? I have
Arena at your service.
Alice, Yuzuha, Yuzuan,
Help you ward off misfortune.
Vivian, Astoriel, Evelyn,
Protect you from
Yabi,
path I thought
Silver
you were
Soldier
down.
Ombi, the free guy.
Clock out?
Pet maid
I have
Rena
Rena.
at your service.
I'll help you win.
I have the cat girl. I forgot her name. Nekom. Mana Neko Mia? I guess, I don't know. Anyway, I have
Down on me.
Kaleda and
I shall
Lycoon.
follow your orders.
Don't frighten me like that.
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
Okay, which one of these do you want leveled at? Trick question, I'll level them all up. To a certain amount anyway. Oh, no, I don't need those, don't need those. It took me a while to get them all built.
There's no time to lose. You're done. An opening. Right. My blade.
I'm gonna replenish my energy a little bit. Because there is a double thing going on. I think this will burn all of it.
Change is mine.
Allow me. Fine. Weakling.
And no worries, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Catch you another time. Okay, we're all consumed. Yeah, I also need to really get some of this other stuff done. It's 5 days on this, and this is like a 5 to get this outfit. I think I just have to do the story for that? Yeah, that'll be easy enough. Anyway, let's do some Shiyu defense. Some last minute Shiyu defense. There's 4 hours left on it. It'll be fine, right? We'll just blow through it. No problem. Surely we have all the right characters. Bit Fire Fizz and then Electric over there. Fire Fizz, you say?
Don't frighten me like that.
Why don't I use all Anomaly?
Good day. Got a new ghost story. Let's go. You won't be bored with me around.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
This is the
He's the cons. What brings you here this time?
None of these ridiculous themes. What? the- Okay, we put her on that side and Gulliver. When in doubt, use Gulliver. FBI, open up. I love Alice. She's so cute.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. Right. Time for a surprise! A chance to score! Keep it up! Adjust your breathing. Sorry for stealing my
No attack. At home, I'm fighting instead of shadow.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Focus on the target.
Oh, they gone. Easy. It's only stage 4. But I mean, it better be easy.
I'll take the mic. My blade
was over you.
Let my song move everywhere.
I see it. Scatter. Allow me. What a nuisance. Scatter. Swift yet still. As decreed. There's no time to lose. Victory, the only option.
These two are really just powerhouse teams. Alice, Yuzuha, and Vivian, and then Miyabi, Astra, and Yuchuan just like... I'm good. Oh, that side resists either? Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyway.
Here to dance. A flurry of thrusts. Focus on the target. Sorry for stealing your Your opponent is me. Move with the blade. My turn. Careful, don't get scared. A chance to for the time field name. I will never lose.
She gets her ult really fast.
Your weakness has been exposed. Here to help. You're about to run out. Go, come on. I see you. Don't you know? Keep my dress sturdy and you'll pay. Sure, break time. Stay on offense. Strike in an instant. Adjust your breathing. Blink your strikes to score. You're gonna pay. You better not get my trust. Not even close. Rush him and gun powder. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Ending with her hold attack is such a fucking... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? She looked like a badass. Look, I can't words right now. It's fine though.
An opening.
My blade strikes.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Lose yourself in the music. Restore order.
Allow me.
My blade is already sheathed.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. There's no
Yeah, it's cheating using these two together. But Maya, you should be using them with other units. Why? Why would I want to put a stunner or defender or something with Yijuan when I could put Miyabi with her and have more fun? These comps are way more fun than their actual meta comps. And they still do a shitload of damage.
Clear your mind. Flurry of thrusts. Keep it up. Surprise!
They took that moment to take a break and not attack.
Your opponent is me. I see your weakness. You're all riddled with flaws. Don't get scared now.
I actually got Yuzuha's ult before using
For the time being,
Alice's ult.
I will never
Nice. Uh-oh.
focus on the target. Don't leave
That's
me
some
alone.
time manipulation bullshit.
Careful, don't get scared. Wait. Move with the blade. A flurry of thrusts. I see your weakness. Has been exposed.
Turn me away for you, Seth and Debu, so I have no idea. I haven't built them.
Now's my chance! I'll handle it. Looks like there's going to be a round two. You better not get my trust hurt. You're gonna pay!
I am not a Seth player, so unfortunately I cannot help there.
It's time to settle this! No time to hurry. Your luck's run out! Go, Mama! Careful, don't get scared! Notice me.
Notice me. Out. How long is the bossman dead? I'm just like, I want to press buttons. I'm gonna keep pressing buttons. It's already dead. I'm gonna keep attacking. I'm gonna make sure the air dies too.
Alright, I'll take them on.
An opening.
My blade is ready.
There's no time to lose. Swift yet still. Weakling. As decreed. Clarity and I see it. I swear on my blade. Your fate is sealed.
My blade is already sheathed.
You're done.
You gotta be in cussa. Extra asshole.
What a nuisance.
There it is.
You're done.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Reality and illusion. Shadowless blade. The cold is silent. Spirit and form.
God, they look badass together. Let's go. Alright, next. This is the last one.
I see your weakness. Take this! Enough talk! Let's go! A chance to score! No surprise! Don't worry, I got this! Not even close! Come on! Don't be nervous! For the time field name?
Yeah, somehow I don't really get it, but somehow we always end up fighting next to a freaking wall.
No. Keep my dress sturdy and okay.
It's like they're allergic to fighting in the middle.
Careful, Molly! What an eyesore. It's too late to back down now. Let's dance!
Any last words?
Yeah! You're all screwed up with flaws. You better not. Stay on offense! A flurry of thrusts! Here's an appendix split! Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay!
No, okay, by the way, her unsheathing animation during her ult is just peak.
You're about to run out! Go, come on! Out of my sight. Witness the power of determination. Now's my chance! Notice me.
Notice me.
Darkness, it's time to settle this! Delicate! Storm underneath!
Go, Alice.
What a nuisance.
Oh, whoops. I just messed up on Miyabi. That'll be fine though, right?
My blade.
Swift yet still. Reality and illusion.
Let the melody move you! Like the button.
No forgiveness. Purging slash.
Yeah.
Evil shall be purged. Ah! Shadowless blade. Yin and yang.
So there's definitely gonna be one more mob after these two, right?
Let our souls resonate!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Nope. That was it? Alright. Did they just stop HP inflation, or do I just have the perfect lineup of characters? Like, I stopped trying to make HP inflation videos. I gave up. I gave up trying to fight that battle. People don't care. But like, did the devs just like flatline the HP inflation? I actually have not even bothered to look in a while. Like since the start of 2.0. That felt way easier than it should have been. Or at least compared to how struggle bus it was a couple patches ago. That was fun, though. Like it felt like it was the right amount of difficulty. Just not for a Holyoke game. Anyway, we got that clear. Nice. Only, 2 weeks late. Yeah. Alright, we gonna head over to WuWa now. We're nice and done here. And those stuff, right? Yeah, probably do the new Shiyu and the current tomorrow night. That's what I'm gonna plan for anyway. But anyway, we're gonna pull up WuWa. I'm gonna run on my alt first, so I'm gonna take a quick break before we actually dive in. Are you gonna? Oh, there we go. You know, looks so freaking beautiful there. I can't wait to dive into the story tonight. I want to have to get through the story on the alt too, because I can't build my freaking Augusta until I do. I'm actually so frustrated with that shit. I can't get through the storm. Coral, come on. Like, the only way I can build this character is if I go down here into the new area to do stuff. Like, the flowers are down there. The nightmare nests are down there. The boss has early access until the end of this patch, so that's fine, but I can't get flowers to rank her up. I can't go get echoes, because they're all down there. Like, what the man? Kuro? Legitimately, do better. I want to level up my character, damn it. Damn, she's hot. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Yo, we back. What's up? That was really funny, by the way. Said, damn, she's hot. Pulls out camera. I feel so called out and for such a good reason.
But still, one that commands attention.
A big ass bottle of water's in the way. I got an earring creeper gap, cause I'm thirsty. She looks so serious. You know, I noticed that right here, there are flowers to be had. But you have to do the freaking story to get to them, and by then you don't need them. In fact, the only way to actually get those flowers is to do the main story. We can't get them anywhere else. I dug it. And I'm so frustrated that you can't get them anywhere else. I want to level my Augusta. I'm not asking for too much. At least I don't think I am. I made a whole ass video about this topic too. Here, why don't I just leave that video in the Twitch chat? I'll link it in all the chats and pin it. TLDR, every new character that comes out at the beginning of a patch, so this one, for Lova, Cardathea even. I say Cantarella was like that, Zani was not because she didn't have a new zone come out. Jinxie was like that, Jingli. Hell, if you skipped up to 2.0, and then pulled Shiyu, you'd have to go back to 1.1. If you pulled Shorekeeper on a newer account, you have to do 1.3. It's so ridiculous, man. There's just no alternative. Like, I can't even burn energy to get those flowers. And I'll be honest with you, I fucking would. If I could. I wish there was a box that I could pull the flowers out of. Her weapon is cool as fuck too. Have you seen it? Like, with her ult active?
In control.
Well, I have no idea how to play her. Probably will keep happening with new maps are being added. I'm gonna bitch about it every new patch that this happens until they fix it. All I have to do is not unlock stuff behind story. Like, just let me build the character before I do the story. Like, level 60 don't cut it when your account level is 90. I'm sorry, it don't. Why is the crit rate on this so low? Weapon feels like it's not. Oh, the base attack is high. I should probably finish leveling this sword. I'm so appalled that Kuro made this a thing in this game and Wither and Waves when their systems in PGR are night and day. You can pull a character in PGR and have it fully built in 10 minutes. Like if I went and pulled Dante right now, I haven't pulled him yet. I'm not pulling him through doing the story and getting him for free. But if I wouldn't got him right now, I could build him from 0 to 100% in just literally 10 minutes. With this, I can't even access the area that I need to get her shit. I should have put Chang Li in this team. As a matter of fact, I'm going to. My Spectro Rover on this account's not nearly as built. Now, actually, I want to do this. What's the worst that could happen? You know the shitty part is this account has not done 2.5 yet. I didn't pull for love on this account, so I didn't bother doing the story since I had so much other stuff to do at the time. Yeah, I did the story on my main account, and I was bitching about not being able to finish building for love while I was doing the story. But I haven't done that story on this account yet, because I haven't needed to. Their animations are so fucking cool. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons and stuff's dying. Very slowly, but hey. She's only level 60, but because she has her weapon, we're doing all right. Yo, her kit is so cool looking. I can just stay on this character like Socket. She's level 60, but fuck it. I'll use 2 healers if I have to keep her alive. I'll bring Shorekeeper's ass in here and Brina's. I was talking, by the way. I watched the Duet Night Abyss global announcement last night. They came out a few days ago, but I watched it last night in Discord, and I did a Discord react. By the way, guys, for anyone that subscribes on Twitch, is a member on YouTube, etc., any kind of monetary membership, it can be on Patreon, it could be on Ko-fi. I don't think I have Ko-fi turned on right now, but You could even be a server booster on Discord. Any kind of monetary benefit either toward me or toward the Discord server will give you the senpai role in the Discord. I hang out in those channels. And I have 2 channels, 2 voice channels in there, and we have a couple of text channels. One of the voice channels is a regular voice channel where you can join and talk. You can either talk in voice or you can talk in the side chat. There's another one where I do just like pseudo streams on Discord. Like I'm doing everything that I would normally do on Twitch and YouTube, except it's just on Discord. I have that channel to where everyone but me is muted. All you gotta do is join the channel, you can talk in the chat there. And if I do an offline react, typically I'm gonna go into that channel and stream it while I do it into Discord. So if anyone wants to be hanging out when I'm doing that kind of thing, whenever I'm not streaming on Twitch or YouTube, usually I'm gonna be, the nights that I don't, I'm gonna be in Discord. I gotta do is sub on somewhere, boost the Discord server or whatever, any kind of benefit like that, and get in. Or you can also just be a VIP. That Wino last stream reacted to it, not Abyss. I actually would be perfectly fine with doing another react to that on stream tonight, but after the 2.6 storyline and here in WuWa.
Where my blades leads.
If you guys wanted me to do another live react to it and I'm making the half of it from the live stream instead, I'd be perfectly fine with that. Because I haven't actually made the video of it yet. But I can do a quick TLDR. No more gacha. So basically something like Warframe, the First Descendant, you will be able to get every character just by playing the game. You'll have to grind a little bit to earn them, but you can get them or you can buy them. So, like, you can still to get your characters if you really want to do that. Like, say you don't have time to grind it all out, you could just buy them. Characters and weapons, no more gacha, period. I don't know if they'll still have the standard banner or not. But anyway, they took out the gacha, they took out the stamina. So all of the stamina missions, you can just farm them endlessly. It's a gacha-less, stamina-less gacha. Ain't that crazy? I am a little concerned about their ability to monetize, though. Like, I know what they're going to do for monetization, but I can't help but worry about its success. Like, I'm worried that it's gonna flop because it won't make enough money. First Descendant's power creep is so much worse than HSR, really? Maybe it's a good thing I didn't keep up with that game.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight. Listen up.
This is my
Yo, this is like a extra powerful ult state. What is this? I haven't seen it. I have not seen this yet. What the fuck was that? That was awesome. Holy shit. Yeah, this character is just... I am so glad my off account has a fantastic character like this so that my main account can't tab because I'm pulling Eno instead. That's okay, I have 2 accounts, so I'll have both. It's fine. It's fine. Will any WuWa players in chat have any idea how long it would take to get through the story 2.5? Skipping all the cutscenes. Never played WuWa? It's really fun, but it has a 50-50 system. Which, by the way, guys, this is going to be in the video for the Do It Not Abyss react that I'm going to be working on after stream this tonight. An hour if you skip. Nice, that's not too long. That's not bad. This is going to be in that video, but I'm going to go ahead and say it here too. The next time that I lose a 50-50 and can't get to pity. So, in other words, the next time I don't get the character that I want in any of these games that has a 50-50 in it, I'm going to drop that game. Say, if this account doesn't get the next character I want for it, I haven't decided what the next character I want for it is, but if I don't get it, I don't get that character, I'm going to drop the game. I want to drop this account. If my main account doesn't get you now, I'm going to drop my main account. If my main account doesn't get you now, I'm going to drop both accounts, to be honest. In Zenless, I'm skipping the next 2 banners. Both banners in patch 2.2, but in 2.3, I'm going for both characters. There's Lucia and there's Yamari. Idmari, I don't know how to pronounce her name. Now one for both of them. If I don't get them both, I'm going to quit Zenless. What other games have 50-50s? Styriel. If I don't get Ceridra and Evernight, I'm going to drop Pongfest Styriel. I don't have to worry about punishing Grey Raven or Sobreak though, because they both have 100% banners. Frankly speaking, I'm just done with games that have 50-50s for their gacha system. If I'm already playing them, fine. If all they have is a 50-50 system, I will not take that game up. I don't care how popular it is. I don't care if it would be a huge boon to the channel to pick it up and play it. If it has a 50-50 system, I hate fucking touching it. I will keep playing Snowbreak, I will keep playing PGR, I will keep playing Tower Fantasy, no matter what. Tower Fantasy, I've been in that game since launch. I don't care if I get the characters in that game anymore. I just play that game because I like it. It's whatever. With the other games, Zenless, Styriel, and WuWa, I will drop them if I lose and don't get the characters I want. Snowbreak, I had every character. Punishing Grey Raven, I had every character. Because there's 100% banners on both of them. Do It Now Abyss is coming out October 28th. That's in 2 months. No gotcha, meaning no 50-50. Meaning I'm gonna play the fuck out of it. I already love that game, alright? I play both CBTs. There's another test coming up at some point between now and launch. It's probably gonna be in a few weeks, I imagine. They said there was going to be an open beta test, I think, in that video. Something like that. Anyway, it's gonna come up. But Do It Now Abyss is gonna have no 50-50 because, well, it's gonna have no gotcha in the first place. So that's one more game that I can play. So that means I have PGR, F-Stowbrick, Do It Now Abyss real soon. Neverness Deverness is coming out. Probably in 6 months or less, I'm guessing. But whenever it comes out, that's going to be another game that has no 50-50 system. It has you get what you pull for. Why the fuck would I play a 50-50 game with all of these games that have 100% banners? Like, if I keep losing these 50-50 games, but I could just play the 100% banner games instead, I'm just gonna play those 100% banner games. Fuck these 50-50 games. They have to get with the schedule. They're gonna have to start like Hoyo. You're going to start losing a lot of players to these newer games that have 100% banners. Koro, you need to give more than waves the PGR treatment. 100% character banners. I will quit them, mark my words. Next time I don't get a character I want, I'm done. I'm putting it, I'm dropping it in favor of games that I do get characters I want. And there's enough of them coming out soon that I ain't gonna be out of any games that I left. Plenty of stuff to do. And I'll also always have Final Fantasy XIV. By the way, I just got back into that properly. We're gonna be streaming that a lot more. God, Augusta's hot. You know, it's funny. I've made this argument before that if they have 100% rated banners, that they will actually make more money. That's my prediction, by the way, not like a hard statement. That's my prediction, that they will make more money with 100% banners. Because as things stand now, people don't want to spend $100 or $200, lose the 50-50, and then be shit out of luck. There's a lot of people that just won't spend because there's a 50-50. They don't want to just waste their money. The less money you have, the less you want to waste it. But if they have 100% banners, I've said this myself. If WuWa had 100% banner, I would spend just enough to get every character. I would have Jiyeon. I would have Yunlin. I would have Cheng-Li. I'd have Rose Shia. I'd have Brent. I'd have Augusta on my main account. I would only have the one account. I wouldn't need this alt account to pull other units. I firmly think that, yeah, 100% banners would make them more money. Hacks that remind you of home? I tell you what, I'm from the South. Well, yeah, I think that's enough of my spiel on the 50-50 topic, though. Fuck 50-50s. It's funny, I'm on the electric character and it's storming. Can I like power her up with the lightning instead of flowers?
The blade most worn is often the shadow. Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
And that was actually just not enough XP. Anyway, I want to hop over to the main account. Just wait, by the way. Imagine this. If Ananta and Silver Palace are also games that don't have 50/50s, woo! Give me enough games that don't have a 50/50 and I'm gonna drop the games that do have them, even if I do get the characters I want. And I want to be really honest, I don't want to drop WuWa. I don't. I love the game. I hate 50/50s that much though. I tried the new hologram, not yet. I don't know if I want to try it tonight. If you guys want to see that, I could. I haven't done the last couple of holograms. But probably would need to be after the story. Now I'm tempted to just try just do a temple. Am I seeing Do It Not Abyss? As a matter of fact, I'm an official CC for Do It Not Abyss. I was just talking about that in my whole 50/50 spiel. They're basically going to make acquiring characters in that game, and weapons for that matter, like Warframe or First Ascendant, to where you can either buy them from the shop with money, real money, or you could buy them with your time by grinding the game. And I am all for it. I am excited for that.
Understood.
Alright. I'm gonna give it one temple. Just one. Let's buy history here. We have for Lola with a tiny bit of pity. One temple, one temple. I'm gonna lose it. I don't get that lucky. I don't just one temple a character. It's gonna be like Ming Yang or some shit.
Chissa, ally of justice,
Hi, Jisha.
at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Verena.
This flower is for you. I hope.
Wait a second, that's S4 Verena. Hey, you know it's guaranteed now, let's go! I'm tempted to throw one more tin pole in it just for... Fuck it. Okay, I'm not doing more. I'm not doing more. I can't jeopardize, you know, okay? I can't.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Hopefully, we'll make new
Look
friends.
at that. Increases spectral damage bonus of all team members by 15% for 24 seconds. Wholly unrelatable Verena's Batman. She might be stronger for Gen C now than Shorekeeper is. And like in cases where I have a Spectral team on one side, but some other element on the other side, say in Whispering Waste, for example, I'm going to put the Spectral team with Verena. It's because of that. Put Shorekeeper with the other team. Am I wanna guess that? I'm greedy and stupid. I'm kinda glad I didn't win that just then. I wonder about Darrett. Okay. What's my favorite team? I'm gonna say it probably is still gonna be Carlotta team. As far as gameplay goes, Carlotta team, but I think my second favorite team is going to be probably going to be Jincy, Cantarella, Verena. Ayo! Let's go. We got a Lister's Razor.
Understood. I am here.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
My girl Lupa, got her a weapon. Ah, shit, I don't have any of these. No supply packs. You would also put the standard weapon banner on Genshin. There's so much that Halio could do to Genshin to revive that game that they won't do because they're so money hungry that they're just wanting to kill their game and not make money. Because they're greedy and stupid. You can probably tell that I really don't like Halio.
Surrender. Terminate loading. Astral modulation. Insta-heating. Infra. Yeah.
No, wait, no, hold on. Carlotta team is still my favorite gameplay-wise. But I'm also, here lately, I've been really partial to Furloba teams. There's one really unique Furloba team that will get you fucking killed if you try it. But this right here. You go Chacona, Furloba, Phoebe. So you use Chacona's Spectrofrazzle applying ultimate. And then you go into Furlova, do her rotation real quick, then you hop on Phoebe. And you have a heavy attack damage buff on Phoebe plus applying Spectrofrazzle from Chacona. So Phoebe's gonna pop the fuck off on this team. That's a fun team to play, but it has no healing. So you're kinda gonna die. You need to use it.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
Can I just take this straight to 90? You currently trying out the Augusta for a little bit, Cantarilla? My god, I really want to try that too. I really hate not having every character. Cause like there's so much potential. Nice. So I need 5, so it's 15 of those. So make 15 here. And then make 5 there. Math OP. Okay, plus 2 equals 5, forehead. No, wait, 2 plus 2 equals fish. Yeah, 2 plus 2 equals fish, forehead. My sister has a weapon now. Bug. What? Burn my energy on. I guess I could pre-farm for you know. My voice is amazing. Well, thank you. I worked very hard to make it. And I appreciate your follow. Always glad to have more come in. I don't know what to spend my energy on. Her intro's not very significant. Rover's intro is not very significant. I maxed out Lupin because her intro is pretty strong. And for Lola's too. feel like I should. You know what? How much money? I have plenty of money. I would have considered farming money, but I have 1.7 mil. That's plenty. Oh, oops. What about her? 12%? I don't think that's worth it. I didn't do Zani's basic attack because you just never use it. And her intro is just damage. Extra 10%, an extra 15% total, looks like, thereabouts. It's actually a lot here. What about echoes? I could just farm echoes. Lupus gear is pretty damn good. I still want better stuff, better one costs for our girl here, but this is already like just a really, really good piece. Like if that flat HP was crit damage, it'd be literally perfect. And this was just one. Honestly, it's gonna be hard to replace those. I only follow for he once. Never kicked W. Double crit, double crit, double crit. I'll double crit. Not double crit. That's whoops. But that's the 4 cost. I mean, not good. She don't do liberation. She don't do skill. Actually, you know what? The Spectral Rover might be able to use that one. Spectral Rover's already got a god tier piece. Oh, matter for damage reasons. Anyway. That's a pretty goddamn good piece. Still don't have a good Hecate. The Hecate's a pain in the butt to farm. Crit and basic's all she has on that slot. I'm gotta try to get better for that. Give me double crit. Just give me a 3-liner. AR will take it. Attack percent. Starting out with attack percent, good. Heavy attack, yeah. Defense, double air, okay, done. That's a highest fuck attack percent. ER, give me crit rate. Elko, give me crit rate. Bet. Compare it. No basic attack damage. Similar ER. I don't know, this piece is pretty similar. To lower crit rate. I don't think this top's an upgrade. Yeah, that's nasty. So we got a 3-liner here. Starting out with crit, nice. Then, meh. Heavy, you lost me. HP, you lost me. I'm not starting out with a negative set on a 1 cast. No thanks. That crit. There we go. Yeah, but now attack. Basic or crit damage. ER, now give me basic or crit. Yeah, I don't know about that. No. It's a lot better. No. Moving on. You know, I would do the fantasies of 1,000 gateways to burn my energy when I don't know what to burn my energy on. Just because they give you the chess pieces. But they took away the freaking 1,000 gateways door. The hell is this? Oh, right, that's the Monopoly game. I think.
Preparatory beats begin. Thus wails rejoicing, the soul never enduring. Sentinel in the
Swift
name
and
of
resolute.
Imperator.
Hopefully this helps.
Tributes begin.
Alright, where is my claim all button here? Give me an absorb all button, come on. Come on, Kuro, give us the quality of life. You're good at giving us quality of life. Don't stop now. Cassette Discord Tower Defense event. Oh yeah, we got the Arknights event. I still don't know what to spend the rest of this energy on.
Anything I can help you with?
The power to split and merge matter. Would you like a fun game between the two?
Maybe I can go back and work on some of my older builds. Camellia's one costs are pretty good. And I have enough of them that I don't think I need to go farm them. What about Shorekeeper? Crit damage, ER, crit HP. ER, HP, crit. She needs an ER in the substats on that piece. This needs crit damage. This needs a lot. Okay, she has a lot of possible to do here. That's a dead stat. That's a dead stat. I'm good. We're just looking for ER and crit damage. There's crit damage. Nice. ER. What a bitch. I shouldn't have gone that far deep. If this had ER, that'd be a lot better, but maybe I'll lock that anyway since it's double crit. I could consider using that on like Brina. HP? Okay, you mean ER. And crit. Wrong kind of crit. Crit damage. Okay. Give me ER. Okay, give me HP. Fog. That's an upgrade. We go from crit damage to crit damage ER retreat. Hell yeah. That's not worth letting someone else inherit, not gonna lie. Nah. Meh, I'm good. That was weird. All 3 of those are HP. AER, give me crit damage. Can you crit damage? I'll still use it if it's crit damage. Actually, that's not crit damage, but it is double HP ER. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use that. I'm satisfied with that. The rest of me 3 costs. Total ER is 250. Imagine if I could get enough ER to trade out one of these. If I can get 12% more ER, I can trade out one of these for a Spectro percent instead. I don't have a Spectro percent, but... Okay, here's my plan. I need to update my databank, number 1. So we're gonna add the 2 new pieces to this. I'm going to add rejuvenating glow to this. Let's fine do this. I'm not keeping any element percents on the attack set. Because I'm probably never going to roll the attack set anyway. Alright, let's set up some conditions for the 2 new sets. I don't know what element to keep for them, so we're gonna do Oliver element percents, attack percents, both crits, and ER. And we'll trash the other 2. We pass hit you high. And over here, same 2 sets. Except trash those 3. And that should auto-lock or auto-save all of the new ships. I can fine-tune that later. You look just like her. It's fine. I have a few shorts about Lupa. The joke is that she's my sister. Oh, there's one. HP on the healing set is not bought. That's at 3 cost. Yeah, that's trash. So we're going to go in and change that. We cost HP. Yeah, this should have best set on it because I'm never going to use HP percent on the 3 cost. Always ER for the healers. Yeah, what's up, Unity? I do have a cool sister. If I was life is okay. Could be better, could be worse. Or just a chill and plain neat patch for WuWa. Trying to figure out what to spend my stuff on. But I think I honestly did figure it out. I'm gonna start working on Shorekeeper's gear a little bit. So I need one that does healer pieces. If I really knock the attack set. I could do this one. The healer and fire set. You haven't gamed in like 2 months. You finished school in October. Hey, guess what? Duet Night Abyss launches globally at the end of October. You could treat yourself to a new game that has no gacha. A gacha-less gacha game.
It is ready. Life or death. No alternative. Judgment. Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength.
We won't ever play gachas again except to Pete. Well, the good thing is, Duet Night Abyss no longer has banners. It took away the gacha.
Swift and resolute.
In the name of
Moment of resonance.
Symphony of the soul, never entombed.
Brillo was so freaking cool. Well, yeah, I appreciate you coming by to say hi. Have a good rest. Oh, Duet Night Abyss is off. It's gacha list, but it's also no stamina either. Okay, I burned enough stamina. I don't need to care about it for a while, so we can start doing story. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Oath of Tide Hunters, casting Resonance Liberation increases attack by 7.2%, grants 10.8% heavy attack damage bonus for 15 seconds. I could use that on Ghosta if I had pulled her on this account. And shit, isn't a gotcha-less gotcha game just a game? Yep, pretty much. I mean, they're still gonna have like patch schedules like a gotcha game. It's gonna have still basically everything else that's typically in a gotcha game. Just no banners. It's gonna be more like Warframe and First Descendant as far as character acquisition goes, but it's gonna be like traditional gotchas. I say traditional, it's gonna be like other gotchas for everything else. Like patch scheduling events, new characters every patch or two. I assume they're gonna have a new character every patch. What are these? They have crit on them. I guess did oh. So they made a new round of weapons here. So one go to the Eternal or Hunters of Growl series. I think I have one box left. Just it. Now here is Pioneer Putt. What? You're joking. They're separate boxes. The previous Battle Pass boxes don't have the new weapons in them. What the fuck? But actually, what the fuck? Pioneer Podcast Supply Pack 2. That's the stupidest shit. Kirill, what the fuck, man? Y'all are really dropping the ball. Can't level my Augusta, can get the new Hunter's Brow stuff out of the one old box that I have. On. You're supposed to have good quality of life, Kuro. Do better. That is actually so damn annoying. But, whatever. We can just go do story. Story's gotta be in here somewhere, right? Do they not have an event page for the new story? I guess I'll just go to it the old-fashioned way. Alright, I'm gonna take another quick break before we get started on the story. And yeah, then I'll be right back and we'll get the story started. I'm pretty excited for this, actually. For a second there, I thought the game froze. Be right back. Yo, what's up? I'm back. I accidentally hit my button before I got back instead of the switch back over here. Yeah, I'm kinda sad that she's basically dead.
Wonderlux barbecue, please.
I would have liked to see more story with Furlova. Like, never mind the part where Rover should have done what Rover did.
Solomon Savajived is visiting the academy with 1 viewers.
I would just really like to see more Furlova's story. Yo, we gotta raid what's up with him in. Solomon the Savage, welcome in. Hope you had a good streaming. Oh, you were playing WuWa? Did you pull Augusta? Basically dead for now anyway, she's still functionally immortal. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they could still maybe give us more Furlova involvement in story later, maybe. No luck so far, 40 to 50 pulls in. Well, I hope you get her. I pulled her on my second account and she's a lot of fun. I actually said fuck it and tried to pull her on my main account here, but I couldn't get her. What's my pity? What am I at? Okay, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 45 pity. So I can get her, but then I'd be jeopardizing, and I really can't be jeopardizing, It's after, Galbrina. I don't know if, Galbrina's the next character after, but in the next patch or 2, there's gonna be a Galbrina, and I want to make sure I get her too, plus weapon. But I really should be just not pulling a fun guess, though. I don't have a team for her anyway. You say one of the more complex characters. Yeah, she's got so much so much weird stuff in her. Yeah, how do I describe it? A lot of different combos. And then her super ult is just chef's kiss. You spit after hook. Oh no. Oh no, brother, not the afterglow corals. I blew through a lot of mine too. Yeah, 17 pulls, Laura. Alright guys, we gonna do some story now. I'll be fine with this team. Charlie, right? You know what? I like having Rover in my team when I'm doing story. Yeah, Cantrell is a good healer. My very, very overbuilt
Let me be
spectral
there for
rover.
everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I could honestly keep building her. Some of her gear is not that great. Arrow Rover is so good that I hate the Arrow Rover. I can't stand playing Arrow Rover. It's just really boring to me. I don't like it. Maybe attack is bad. Flight attack is okay. Alright, I'm good. X piece. Defense, kinda shit. Wait. Nah. Just the two pieces I have. Attack, crit damage, liberation. No, those pieces actually are a lot better than they appear. Yeah, fuck it. I'm good. I'm not gonna try. Let's start.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet.
It's kind of storming in the south.
Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh.
A hot meal should warm you right up. Would you like some fried groundless?
All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half!
Hey, no worries, Solomon. Have a good one. Get your post-stream stuffs in.
So,
Nap, snack,
we did
whatever.
bring enough
Have a
money,
good rest.
right? I mean, we kind of
Thank you again for the raid.
Oh, that. Don't worry, money's not an issue. Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimon is built straight to the F4's palace. But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah.
Cat
no
that rhymed.
Guaranteed. Free stay? Free meal? Reserve really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer. This smells amazing.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find?
Kiss me.
If
Or is
Courtney's
her
right,
skin
the last
glowing?
clue should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace has slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimon. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Afra's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. Looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it.
Cristofaro's meddling.
And why me for this hunt? If it's about the great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the Ephor, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar, you possess eyes as clear as crystal.
Who dis?
But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds? A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Ephor must learn when to be ruthless.
This dude's glowing too. I think it's just like the lights around this
A city
area.
forged in iron and blood. Anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
And you are?
I am Nestor, a traveling poet. The
But
rains
not
in
a
September
bard.
never seem eager to
So
leave
you won't be
us.
playing instruments, will you?
So then,
You set your poems.
if you are curious about the Ephor, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
Wait.
This
I
could
know
be a
she's
4-star actually if they
and I
ever
want stuff
freaking add
from the
another
Ephor,
one.
too. Huh? Your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than
Sunniva's not fully blind though. She still has the one good eye.
Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
Can he actually see though? Does it say that he can see anywhere?
Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
Yeah, brother, I'm good with these flashes. Let me just not do that. What is all this? Are we role-playing? Okay, enough of the card bullshit. For fuck's sake, I don't want to do this.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness?
Oh, but like reading?
perhaps
I love reading.
for a girl who has
Except
lost
in video games.
everything, there was never a second option. She
I
had
prefer
no
to
one
read books
trust
and play
but
games, not the
herself,
other way around.
and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone.
They call visual novels, by the way.
Forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of
I never
fate,
really liked visual
tangled in
novels.
every insignificant choice we make.
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F word we saw in the arena. No way that they're same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now. Do you mean Kato? Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose? And that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
Yeah, why are we having this echoey talk now?
Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
Okay, I'ma check the reference real quick. Alright, setup overloaded. What do you mean overloaded? Don't like bloom. Bad density can be low. I don't really care about that. Enemy hit flash. Is that for parries? Or just not be overloaded, or whatever. I'm gonna top to him again. Am I ready to listen to the epic of the blazing sun? Actually, I want to go to the new area. I'm good, man. I don't want to play this card shit. I said I'm good.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the F4. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration? Unembellished opinion. I appreciate your honesty.
Sorry, dude. You're boring.
If the tale is bland, then perhaps my heart hasn't yet aligned with her noble soul.
You can summarize the card story?
May the ever-burning sun cast
Yo, go
away
for
my
it.
doubts and wake my dusty mind from its slumber. But putting uninspired rhetoric aside, I still have one thing to confess.
What's that?
That is, through my words, your knowledge of the F4 remains, at best, incomplete.
No, that's fine. I'll just go get to know her.
Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them.
You can gap my sucking ears off, though.
Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it.
That's what I'm trying to do. But you keep gapping.
Opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page. It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take.
I'd like to go start taking those steps now.
The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells.
Finally.
Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength.
That
Let's be
Bobby.
real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
I don't know.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
Finally, he's gone. Can we actually go play a game now? Alright, his resonant ability was that.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum.
Stuffy Elder is
A
right.
blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest.
I like her.
Know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Great way to tell the elders to shut the fuck up. You know!
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat, and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet.
Current head priestess of Septimat.
Priestess Iuno, unruly behavior, left Tetragon Temple without permission, and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey,
I like her
I'm with
too.
you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
Yeto likes the rover. Let's go.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt. Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilliput's Book of Prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
Rebellion.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Why are you saying this?
The storm is coming. Come, you know my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
I tried to fly into this storm, it didn't work out all that well. Quest complete. All I did was literally sit here and do nothing. Okay, I can finally read what you type. Alright, let me see. They because this town was wiped out in the dark tide, but she made it to Septimont to become a gladiator. Then they made her the boss lady after she beat 100 other gladiators, forged all their swords together, and fought the lioness to a standstill.
Everything I've experienced on this journey.
I already knew that, though. Like, They would tell us basically that in 2.4, I thought. Is flight from just a standstill is so nice.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Madam Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Alright then.
Me and my big mouth.
Yeah, we're used to it, Larry.
Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
Scooch.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt.
I already know that.
We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now?
Yes, now.
Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
I mean, you're gonna be there too. You just be asleep in my hand. What the fuck is this? Well, alright then.
The F4's palace is just ahead.
Yeah, why not show me the end point, not just fly straight there?
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
That's starting to remain it. Out of at the door. We've had all those blades up in that sword. She looks happy. Valkyrie just summons the side.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined.
Glad to be a badass.
As I thought. Watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titles, it is only right you stand by my side.
We'll have a lot more titles than that.
I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
She's got a unique way of greeting a unique
Simple
guest, maybe.
and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no
Yeah,
doubt
actually,
that
that's a good
there
point.
will
What
be
about
plenty
Lupe?
of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's
What's she not here?
why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt. Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
That looks painful. Like right here, this strap, it's digging into her skin so much, and like, look, she's already in pretty damn good shape. There shouldn't be a lot of fat in this area. Like in my head, this just looks like it's way too tight.
The hunt. In
Painfully
Septimont's
tight.
long fight for survival. It holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
Well, you're not wrong. Yeah, what about Lupa?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
But I have my own go.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this
I can't
gold
stop
of
staring at
yours,
Augusta's boobs.
Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen. The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side. Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Hey, wait, let's go. Wait, is Shiyu in here somewhere? Don't see her.
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby.
Speedrunning time per story? Now we're just gonna play it regular.
Look, over there.
That's a storm.
That's one hell of a storm.
Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember, that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
Yeah. Joe's sleep in my hand. Oh, goddamn it.
This should be the right way.
Well, yeah, you just go toward the storm, and you'll find it eventually.
Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
That.
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you. Honorable Rover.
Honorable Rover. Alright.
I am Gladiator Avidius. At your service.
I don't mind my butt getting kissed a little bit here. You can see his underwear when you go upstairs with him. Ayo.
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimont stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited.
It's the other forced. They'll never release.
I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
On. Trying to get in your game, that damn it.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we are
Oh, well, that made it easier.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond.
Where is the Tetragon Temple? That's a cool name, by the way.
Of calamity or a prelude to a new legend. Only time will tell.
Can't jump. Well, I like jumping. Let me jump. Please let me play my own rover in this story. Yeah, look who it is.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
More behind.
This one's serious.
Not like that. Like that. Yeah,
Oh, slapper, their voices echoing. It's outdoors.
The pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the dark tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action.
Now, don't worry, I got this.
Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
So how are we getting over there? Oh, we just want to fly?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
But there's a bridge.
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Okay then. I have a magical rainbow bridge. There's the flying mount. Let's go, yeehaw! Oh, watch out.
Is that?
Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Nice. Truth has yeeted that rock with her sword.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, with the fight a T-Rex.
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark tide. Do exercise caution.
I'm never switching to the rover unless it's the hill. hate Thero. I really do. Why, hello there, you know?
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
Ah, she got a pretty smile. I like that holding your hands behind your back thing. I do that shit IRL myself.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Was that the horny
Of course,
chicken?
priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
Yo, it's the horny chicken.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
I like that smile.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me.
Confidence. Is that her looking at her?
Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow.
She is so full of herself.
I'll be making my way back, Augusta. Lest my shine further sting the eyes of
I
certain
like her.
people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
That was her holding back.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come. Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the Dark Tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the Dark Tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The Dark Tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis Plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures.
Me not have the flashes?
The Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood. This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself. Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound
The horny
that can be
chicken.
heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
The fuck? The hell was that? I smell a thingy. Let's see. Alright, where's it? Found it. I'm going straight for the nightmare nest. Ooh, teleport.
Moment of resonance.
Hopefully this helps. Come on out and sink into the endless deep. Try not to
Join
blame
the accompaniment. Symphony of life. Wails, rejoicing. The soul, never enduring.
Swift and resolute.
Hopefully this helps.
Eh? They're all dead. One rotation. Oh, I don't really need these on Rover. My main, I don't know what Yuna's gonna take, so I'm gonna be doing both of these Nightmare Nests every day. Yeah, that was a lot of drops. Poggy can fast throw.
Hope the end has come.
Sleep in the whispers of silence. Rush forth in fury.
Annihilation. Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. The soul, never enduring.
I do not regret pulling Perloba and her weapon in the slightest. Wait, that's it? They're all dead? That's really it? Was that 36 of them? I guess so. Yeah, that water looks worky. Wait, hold on, where's it? I ain't passing up any of those caskets. I put it in the butt to find later. Yeah, 30 at 30 for this region. Damn, that was fast. Yeah, I know where to cash them in. I mean, I'm sure there's somewhere. Maybe back there with the Septimat one? Oh wait, there's a teleport up here. Up the wall. Get off the wall. Thank you. Oven sesame. Yeah, how do you open the door? Is it in here?
Are we there yet?
Yeah, I don't know where it would be. It's side quest lot? So it looks like this region, we don't have all of it yet. So I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that we're gonna get more of this region in the next patch. TOF that place, it's crazy.
The high side of unprecedented scale.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that.
I don't know, our forte seems to be pretty damn strong.
Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Whee!
Didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though. Are those murals on the wall?
This feels like foreshadowing. The same thing over on that side, it's just really faded. An empty wall. And all this redacted shit. Another empty wall.
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems
Now, hi,
you too have
Avidius.
taken an interest in the temple's murals.
Well, the murals are some pretty nice looking art, not gonna lie. You got a feeling they're like, hey, no worries, thanks for hanging out.
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunasi prophecy condemning Septimon's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged.
Those decorations on
Should
that
your monarch
Miro's
once more
face
stand
looks
in
like tears.
contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunasi prophecy, delivered by Septimon's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood of the old.
So this heroes is the Ranger, right? Rover seems to be the, everything.
You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate.
It's a big missing chunk of it, though.
Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
What's up, hot stuff?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
I'd spare ye more than a glance, Sonny.
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augustus' place? Don't make me laugh. Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimon's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimon's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, Priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist.
What if it's, you know, it should be that
Finally,
powerful?
some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I don't understand.
She's pouting.
Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the Gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
That's saying something.
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are Now, why would I be worried about that? Of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
Yeah, I don't really like him. Any itch.
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Why, hello there.
It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Whenever you want, sweetie.
Is that lady over there looking at me?
Yes, hello.
Better go and greet her.
Overheard a few gladiators.
Ah, it's Grandma, what's her name?
Hero of heroes,
We've been expecting you, roving hero.
Roving hero.
A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness.
That's literally what a
Follow
void
its
means.
guidance
It's nothing.
And let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
Perfect timing.
Teal. I'm not looking at her boobs. I swear.
Stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Hey, the Nightmare Nest. Whee! There it is.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
So, roll of a bow.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
I thought she was gonna snipe the T-Rex.
The horn.
Nope, honk honk. I'm gonna go. I probably just flew right off the side of the cliff.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
What's it?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinewood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels.
Asphodel Barrens?
With asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
So is there a Thermodian in this, Asphodel Barrens? There was in the Norfall Barrens.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules.
That's alright, just let me at it.
Marinewood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on Griffrexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent.
I'd walk right into that trap, sword drawn, ready to go.
March with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
Oh, punk. The fuck? Can they not hear it?
Let us be on our way.
Does she hear it? Ew, I need to play Yesta. Yeah, what is up with the moon and Nailor's coolest fact?
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone! Stay behind me. Well,
Ow. I kinda expected shit to spawn from that, so I held back a second. That's alright, I'll just, do this.
honor cannot be sunk.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
In control.
Yeah, why is her trial at the sucking Memphis?
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
I guess her trial doesn't get to use the actual... Oh, the electro heavy attack damage, I mean... That's probably fine.
Cunning bastard.
Everyone under the ledge, now!
We're almost at the hunting grounds.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
Get bottom hit school. I bet is the trial version. Give me 1 minute and I'll go back into the menu. Fuck that rock in particular. She's impressed. Ah, shit.
Let me
Well,
be there for
there goes the
everyone.
trial.
This path will take us to the
Tacit discords.
But I get to play my own rover.
just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Yeah, get back here.
Disperse. Hopefully this helps.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Alright, so we got 82% crit, 164% crit damage, 140 ER, 2353 attack. Not bad. As far as trials go, that's a pretty high amount of trial
Be there for
power.
everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
We set up the freaking gust of welcome on the trial airline later. What a joke. Upon getting the shield, increase attack and crit damage. Does she apply shields? When a gust deals damage, she gains a shield equal to blah 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 of her max HP for 5 seconds, triggered once every half a second. This attack is unstackable. Effect is using. So she can trigger the shit out of that 3-piece. %15 damage amplification for all attributes. Hot damn. Casting outro skill grants 1 stack of majesty and that. And then each stack grants 15% electro damage bonus up to 1 stack when the Gratian Sublime is ends. All stacks are removed. Okay, well, damn. And that's how you get banned off of my YouTube channel.
In control.
Yo, we got the silver roll. Let's go. God, this is cool. I ain't switching to the arrow runner. I really don't like playing the arrow rover to begin with.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time.
And the trial arrow wingers don't like shit.
We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk. The square peg goes in the square hole. Dan, that was a lot of clicking required. Oh, you just hold it down, okay. Well, that's pretty neat.
Excellent work, all.
Yeah, that's right. This circle block goes into the square hole. Well there. So, what is her resonant ability? Yo, did that thing just turn into a freaking wheel and haul ass?
The hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
I don't like her.
Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it?
I remember a lot of things she said, honey.
But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
I love frying fish. Well, I fry echoes all the time. But you know, Abby likes some fried crownless, sometimes some hard-boiled crownless. She's Magneto. I mean, that sounds like a pretty damn strong ability.
Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Consider this a privilege.
Wing rays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar.
Oh shit, I interrupted you. Oops.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
Yeah, you gotta put your number in.
There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly.
Sensor upgrade.
My
Okay.
resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes. Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction.
Well, let's go.
Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
You know, it would be pretty cool if we got to play a trial, you know? Speaking of. So it's crit rate. Max is out at 36% crit. Casting intro skill or liberation increases liberation damage, so she's gonna be a lib damage dealer. Attack scaling looks like. Attaining shield allows resistance liberation damage to ignore defense. That's awfully specific. I don't like that. That's too thick. Stacking up to 5 times, so that's gonna be a lot. I don't like how specific that is. I mean, this first part is nice. But, I mean... What other gauntlet user does liberation? Is our homeboy also liberation damage based? Xing Liao's liberation, right? He wouldn't be able to do the shield, but he could do this other part.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
I'm missing 5 characters. before this patch.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Girlie, you are fucking beautiful. Support and healer, concerto efficiency, liberation damage sealer, heavy attack damage amp. To a specific resonator. Basic attack damage. Oh wait, that's just the others. So her outro skill buffs. %, heavy attack damage. I like that a lot. I could use her with the Spectro Rover and Phoebe, or I could use her with Chacona and Phoebe. And she can also pair super late with Augusta. I gotta get both, somehow. That's all there is to it. I just gotta get both of them. Her kid is basically get stuff to Mortivy. I mean, finally, Jian will have a proper partner, eh? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and pull Augusta real quick. Fuck it. Oh, I got one of her, nice. I'll watch me actually not get her yet. Yo, what's up, cauliflower? Welcome in. Unless a single pool of victory. Let's see, this will have been... These 5 will be 70 pulls. There it is.
With the blazing sun as witness. Glory, bow before us.
Alright, I got 7 pulls and a drain for her weapon. Not looking good. Probably gonna get the Battle Pass weapon. So I don't think this does her much good. The Giant's weapon? Nope. I tell you what I do have though.
Let me be there for everyone. As we
Is a
head
voice changer
toward
sounds
our
kind of
shared
weird,
future,
yes.
Leaving the past behind.
Gotcha, didn't I?
I do not like her voice.
Strike relentlessly, again and again. Each battle reforges my blade. Its true strength lies not in the steel, but in the will that commands it.
Alright, now I'm gonna have to build her. What weapon can I pull out of these boxes? No. Right, crit rate with this, with attack stacking up 5 times. %20 attack. To be honest, I think I like Autumn Trace better.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Where my blade leads.
But what about Jinxi's weapon? Nah. Yeah, she'll be able to keep this stacked up pretty easy.
Let me be there for everyone.
You know what?
The hunt
I'm gonna do this.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
I gotta update the game on my phone.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
There it is. Ah, shit. I need these again. Let's build Augusta. For love, that kind of became my go-to for any of these like forgery challenges. Because she just soloed it.
Cadence, halt. Thus, you
Yep.
fall.
She solos it, and pretty damn fast too. Gusta, there she is.
All the sun touches is ours to fight. Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
I have a lot of boxes on this account. I'm out of XP for the weapon. Well, frick. Oh, there's an Electro. It's actually all we needed. Crit damage, nice. Can you hear me crit rate too? Double crit right out the bat. With flat attack and attack percent. Hot damn. We're just starting out with a really good echo. Let's go. Skill damage, boo. Not flat attack, nice. Heavy attack, nice. Defense, boo. Give me crit rate. Okay, that piece of shit. But I got a really good 3 cost. I ain't gonna bitch. I'm be honest, I ain't gonna bitch. Void Thunder. ER, acceptable. Attack, acceptable, giving crit. Good damage. Make crit right now. Okay, no crit rate, but maybe we can make it work. Crit rate, nice. It's 6.9%, nice. Attack percent, good. Now give me heavy or crit. Crit damage, pod. That's a 3. A 3. Free line, that's the word. So we got decent pieces. Need another 1 cost of that set. Need to get our 4 cost.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Easy enough.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Come on out, little sink into the endless deep. There's a sunken depths.
Join in entertainment, a symphony of life. Wails, rejoicing, the soul never entombed.
Very nice. Well, I'm gonna go turn that into a crit rate. Eka.
Where my blade leads, sentiment flows through me. But my blood answers to neither the Senate nor the Colosseum. My veins run deep in the soil of my hometown and spread wherever I go. Each battle I fight, each path I choose.
So, electro and heavy.
Stronger.
Also a transform. Oh, wait a second. I think you can go in. Yeah, right here. Though I had to not have it equipped. Indeed, have to not have it equipped. I don't really care what this one rolls because it's just a hold me over. Literally just for the main stat. Until the rest of the episodes are properly built. And I'll probably end up using a crit damage one too. Since this weapon has crit rate on it. And I believe she has crit subs. Yes. So we got a 8% crit out of her subs as well. Sound like AI, nothing to lie? Well, there's a reason for that. Wonder if 4411 less evil on her? I mean, sure. Why wouldn't it be? What's the reason? Because it's an AI voice changer. That real voice causes me a lot of distress, so I don't like using it.
Symphony of life. I'll be there.
I have a video about it on my YouTube channel if you're interested in further information. Now all you would have to do is go to my YouTube channel and search the word voice, and it'll come up. I can make a command for it.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
That Mario voice sounds even more soothing. I don't know. That's the way the voice changer works, is it takes what I'm saying and it uses a model to generate speech. Exactly what I said and how I said it. Like, it captures my accent pretty good. I think it accentuates my accent a little more too. But it is also not perfect. That fire heavy attack obliterated that. Okay, I'm going to switch over to the other client real quick. I'm on this Steam client right this minute. But I want to switch over real quick and do a couple other just stuff. Oh, I'm also gonna put this up while I do that. I gotta log in on the other client to do any purchasing. I usually do it on my phone, but my phone has to update. And I need to get it. I want to get it done in the next 10 minutes so I can and buy them. Some of that probably didn't make sense. Basically, I have 2 copies of Wuthering Waves installed because I have 2 accounts. And I don't like having to relog between them. It's kind of a real pain in the ass to relog between the 2. So I just have an install for each. I have the Steam client for my main account, and I have the regular PC client for the alt account. It's funny though. The Psalm version has the phone version has a selector for accounts, making it really easy to log between accounts on the phone. But they didn't put that in the PC version. So that kind of doesn't make sense to me. I got mail from Cubic, and QB on the out. Or no, this is on my main. Right, because I'm going over to buy stuff. Then green white subscription. Okay, all set. I can log back on to the Steam client now. I like playing WuWa on the Steam client because it keeps track of the playtime. So I can see how degenerate I've been. I right now have 98 hours of playtime since I installed WuWa on Steam, which was like 2 months ago. I play this game too much. There's a hot patch. Let me in. Alrighty, here we go. We can continue building Augusta now. God, you know, it's pretty. I wanted to explore the entire freaking world, get every little bit of Astra just to make sure I can get her. Yo, what's up, Zhangli? Welcome in. Doing pretty good. Old Augusta, building her now.
Triumph follows.
Not low on mats, though. Well, I think I can just pull some out of one of these boxes.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
I don't have any? I have these. 27. I can make 2. And I have 1. So I need to make 4 more, which means I need 12 more of these purples. Math. Perfect. Frick, I don't have those. Need 4, so 12 of these. Then I have 212 of these things. Surely that'll be enough, right?
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Now I need 10 of those. It's gonna take a shit ton of these. You know what? I want to do her skills first. I'm gonna rank her up first. One Monk Fine is very overpowered. So many puzzles that can be bypassed completely. Yeah. Ain't it nice?
Cannot be silent.
Come on out, little grip. See? In the whispers of silence. Forth in fury. Quite the standard, I see.
When I play this game so bad, but you'll have to, it's already struggling with Genshin and Honkai. What you do? You really are bad at this game. Well, you don't want to ask me what to do if you have Genshin on your computer, because I'm just going to tell you to get rid of Genshin.
Take a breath.
I am not a fan of Genshin. Oh, got a crit damage piece. Nice. So my suggestion would be to get rid of Genshin and put WuWa into place.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Come on out, little. See? In the whispers of silence.
Well, I'm very biased.
Do keep up. We were the symphony of life. Where's rejoicing, chant, songs of old.
I mean, you could also get rid of Stariel, but, I mean, you know, our work site. I still play Stariel, personally. I'm stubbornly holding on. Is on better now? 1 second, I will show you.
Symphony of life.
This chick. This hot babe. And she's got quite the fun kit. I was actually blown away. At how fun she was on my alt. And I, against my better judgment, ended up pulling her on my main.
Where my blade leads, I will not stop here. My hometown's fall revealed the truth. Only with the ever-blazing sun can darkness have nowhere to hide.
Alright, need a couple more kills. You'll get a special new player starting. Yeah, I've just remembered I was supposed to make a new player video in like 2.5, but I forgot. This would actually be a pretty good patch to make a new account on. Because if you can just start with Augusta, like you are freaking set.
Symphony of life.
Well, shit. That's what I get for not being able to start with Kentarilla's rotation.
That tickles.
Join my company. Symphony of life. Thus heed the echoes. Chant songs of old.
God, for a little bit, it's such a cool kit. Yeah, the characters in the last couple patches have just been amazing to play. I just wish they'd make a 100% right up better.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Fight by my side. Moment of victory. In control.
I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of silence. The nerve.
An intriguing concerto. Life or death, no alternative. The soul, never enduring.
Oh, the super ult.
My valor never fails.
God, that ult is so freaking cool. Case in point of wind up Augusta. Right there. She has an ult, and then she has a super ult. And it looks cool as fuck.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
I go pick flowers. At least I can pick flowers on this account. I can't pick flowers on the other one.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Wait, is it sailed down from here? Yo, look at all the flowers. They're all bunched up together. Odd. They learned their lesson. The flowers in the previous couple of updates have been asked to obtain. What the hell is this Selman's casket? No touchy me? Didn't Lipa became a Vtuber? She didn't. I am Lipa's sister. Get off the wall.
To the lands
Yep.
afar.
At least that's the joke. Flowers, thank you. Why flowers? Missing one? Oh, there's a couple. There's actually plenty of these flowers here. It's just have to do main story to get to it.
Power turns into a weapon of destruction. Yet, as I rewrite those rules with my own power, I realize just how much I still need to learn to keep.
Might as well get enough flowers to go all the way to 90. Yep. I like that they're all bunched up. Chasing down other flowers before has been a pain in the butt. Just for the sake of, like, how thorn hurt they were. Okay, I have voice changer. You can translate to me a little better, please. Thank you. Thought charisma may be an issue, but yeah, her weapon is only 12%. But she has 8% built into her traces. Her skill tree. So that helps a bit too. Yeah, I can't use this function correctly. I am out of flowers.
Where my blades lead.
So I need 12 and then 16, so I need, what, 28 total? Yo, what's up, Sigil? Welcome in.
Honor cannot be silent.
Come on out, little critter. Surge of deep riptides playing you.
Be raised. Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. The soul never entombed.
Fight by my side. Invincible! Sing of my triumph!
God, her kid is so cool.
I'll keep you company.
Eight out of 28. I guess a 70 to 70. Wow, that's actually pretty damn good. Are you using 4-4 or 4-3-3?
Engulfed by sea's venom. Surge of deep tide riptides playing you.
Join me in accompaniment. We were the symphony of life. Thus, life or death, no alternative. The soul, never entombed.
Now's a good time to get into it. You can pull this character and look how badass this looks. Well, out of 28.
Honor cannot be silent.
Come on out, little critter. Riptides playing you. Sink into the endless deep.
Do keep up. It is ready.
I'd also suggest to make sure you get Barina from either the beginner selector or the selector banner. Some kind of selector. After going through the regular beginner banner, of course. $16 of 28.
Honor cannot be silent. In control.
I'll keep you company. That tickles. No. That tickles.
An intriguing concerto. Symphony of life. Life or death, no alternative. Chant songs of old.
This is my pathetic struggle.
Like how she uses her signature weapon, even when you don't have her signature weapon. Timor.
Honor cannot be silent. In control. Well played. In control. Barely felt it.
Come on out, little critter. Sing.
Verena also gets a lot easier to play at S2. And it's not impossible to get her to S2 early on anymore.
Do keep up. Symphony of life.
This is the starter sector of a timer on it. Yeah, I think. I'm not sure.
Witness blossoms in wills.
Conquest begins now.
And more Ren.
Honor cannot be silent.
I'll keep you thinking. Quite the standard, I see. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Intriguing concerto of the symphony of life. Heed the echoes. Chant songs of old.
7 hours to download the game. Yikes. Yeah, she just did the Super Saiyan pose. Oh my god. My inner otaku is so pleased right now.
Where my blades lead. There was a time I felt lost atop Capitolini Hill. Not about the present, but the future. When age catches up to me, when the weight I carry is no longer mine to bear, no longer needed by Septimont. What then? Will I live a quiet life in a small town?
You know, I think I will go ahead and make a new account this patch. Probably start work on that like tomorrow night.
I'd return to the arena with silver in my hair, facing worthy foes to the roar of the crowd. My blood. There was a time I felt lost atop Capitolini Hill. Not about the present, but the future.
Amount of money.
When age catches up. Where my blades leads, triumph follows.
Okay, she level 90 now. And I don't need the green or the blue ones anymore. Do I have the swap pipe packs? I do. Nice. Also, frick, I needed one more blue. Bug. I still have a lot of these boxes. I need 8 more. Need more for now. Zero Australia, well that sucks.
Where my blades leads, triumph follows.
I want to need 400,000. Ideally, starting out, you want to get at least a copy of Verena. If you happen to get her off of the beginner banner, you could theoretically get her to S2 for the selectors. And you'd have to do a lot of exploration and such, but pulling Shorekeeper and Augusta probably would be the next best things to do. Shorekeeper's the best support in the game right now. But Augusta's also the shiny new toy.
Where my blades leads, triumph follows.
Need 12 of these. Don't have enough. Need 16. Make 16 of those. Much of let me make 12 of these. Man. Is Rover actually useful? Yes. Spectro Rover can be a sub DPS for like Simi or Zani, but Spectro Rover can also be a main DPS in her own right. I can clear the Tower of Adversity with Spectro Rovi, but my Spectro Rover is also very, very built. Yeah, all three of the Rover's elements are very good. They did a pretty fantastic job of making Rover usable. Wait a second, I need 36 of these. Okay, this'll do. I'll have to get her skill levels up down here next week. That's another 100k shit.
Where my blades leads.
Well, we're almost there. So I would need 30 of these. Only have, whoa, I can get 28. I need 30. So I need 6 of these. I can only pull 5 out. Conversion. I just need 1 of those. Okay, perfect. Alright, so check this out. We go over here, we make the one blue. Now we can make the last 2 of these. Which means we can make 10 of these. Where did I get that weapon? It's from the Battle Pass. Spawning 7 of those. I don't have any of these. But I have a bunch of these. That weapon looks good. Yeah, it's got crit rate on it, which is kind of really hard to get for a lot of weapons these days. In fact, most of the new 4-star weapons that they came out with just don't have crit rate on them. Crit rate makes it a lot easier to build your characters. The new Battle Pass Broadblade has crit damage on it, which is the only 4-star that has crit damage. I think some of the others, yeah, the Gauntlets have crit damage as well. And the thingy here has crit damage. What are these called? Nectifier. I'm dumb. Many types of weapons are in the game. There are 5. So you have Broadblade, regular sword, pistol, gauntlets, rectifier. But as far as free-to-play swords or weapons go, none of the free-to-play purples have either crit rate or crit damage on it. And the first Battle Pass Broadblade has crit rate on it, and I prefer that one over this one. It's a little more usable. And a little more universal as well. The new one is good for Augusta. Yes, it is good for Augusta. So it increases attack by 7.2% and gives you 10.8% heavy attack damage when casting your Resonance Aberration. And you can get 40% crit damage out of it, which is no joke. That's a lot. I personally prefer the older Battle Pass Broadblade.
Where my blades leads, triumph follows.
It's a lot easier to stack up the secondary attack tier. You can stack it up to 5 times, so it's 20% attack. And you can get 20%, hold on to me. Upgrade this. Well, it's 20% crit rate after it's fully upgraded. Which makes your echoes a lot easier to build too. And this is a universal buff. So you can use this sword on every Broadblader. Not just Augusta. The new ones are too specific. In my opinion.
Where my blades leads, triumph follows.
I need more XP.
Where my blades leads, triumph follows.
still short. She'll attack Mob Weaker? Yeah, actually. She's electric element instead of fire, but yeah. That's still not enough? What does the Thinny the Fire do? Acid Resonant skill increases attack by 9% and basic attack damage by 9%. It also has crit damage, so that is good. That will work on some of our rectifiers. It's not good for Phoebe. It's good for Jaja and the Cantarella. It's also usable for Encore. It's not usable for Lova. Whereas, let's go down and find Jaja. I have Augment, the older one, on Jaja. This one only requires you to cast Resonant Liberation, and you get an attack buff. So this one's universal, the other one's not. I like the universal weapons. Personally. What is this AI voice? Hi. It is a voice changer.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
If I just choose a couple of these. Heck it. Those gauntlets are trash, so... There we go, full crit rate. 70 over 196, that is not great. But we need better stuff anyway. Need crit rate on all of the pieces. This piece needs replaced. Twitter the Nightmare Nest. I don't remember which is the right one. I'm just gonna do all of them.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Surge of deep tides.
An intriguing concerto. Vast symphony of life. Heed the echoes. Chant. Songs of old.
Conquest begins now.
And here we go. Jesus, I can't follow what's going on the screen. Too much cool shit happening all at once. Was that the one I needed? That is the other one, okay. So I need this one. Is there a skill difference between female and male NC? No, none whatsoever.
Come on out, little critter. Crash forth in fury. Sleep in the whispers of silence. Hold in my bliss.
Ensemble. Thus, you full symphony of life. Be erased. Wings, rejoicing the soul. Never into
Not for a little bit, it's so fucking strong.
Is my pathetic struggle. Perceptimon!
Wait, she got her super ult and we're just done. Okay, bet I can just hold on to that, right? I'm not sure if I like these nightmare nests or not. I can't spend energy on them. I'd like to be able to spend energy on them to like restart them.
In the whispers of silence.
They're both completely what risen new wives though. Amen.
joy and accompaniment. Symphony of life. We wither together. Witness blossoms in wilt.
Fight, stand tall! Before the eternal sun! Here, one strike is enough!
Oh, that ult is so cool.
Invincible! In one strike! In control!
I'll keep you company. Sleep in the whispers of silence. But a sunken depths.
This our blood! Perceptimon! Here, my valor never fails!
That is so satisfying to use.
Sing of my triumph!
I know Augusta's kind of risen me up right now.
Where my blades lead,
Alright, let's see if I can get a better one.
follows.
Yuck. I mean, I can just turn them into attack ones. Put 3 or 4 of them into attack ones and then do some echo rolls. I should do. Side attack, 50, that's fine. Crit rate, nice. ER, nice. I'm not so excited about that. And not so excited about that. But, better? Better. But that's double crit attack. It's fine for now. Settings, attack, ER, crit damage. That's in the other set. Do a double crit. ER's good. These are favorite male and female characters. Well, male wife is Xing Liao. As for female characters, I'm pretty partial to the Rover, to be honest. Female Rover, obviously. Oh, heavy attack. Crit rate. Okay, Pog, this is an upgrade. This is a god piece. I don't care what else it gets on here. It's good. Holy 4-line Batman. Pretty good on the crit damage. Attack, crit rate, and heavy with it. And that's a nice piece. I really like Furloba. I also really like Cardi. Adult form Cardi. I mean, short Cardi is really cute. Cardithea. I would dote on her. She gets embarrassed easy. I'm also pretty partial to Chicana. She is a musician. I have a thing for musicians. But my wife is Jinsey. Number 1. That echo rolling back is kinda sacked. It's totally not as good.
My blade leads. Triumph follows.
That is actually pretty crazy. Heavy attack? Okay. That's kind of bad. Also kind of bad. 3 crit. That you're done. Ooh, crit damage. It's a blow though. Not excited about that Reslib. That's 2 dead stats. HP kind of has a use, but not a priority. I really hate farming fort costs. Alright, that should do. Give me something good. That's good. Nice start. That's not so good. Oh, we're recovering crit rate. Not giving crit damage. Heavy attack. Okay, good. This is a great pace. I'm out of money. I was on a re. Yeah, okay, voice changer, calm down. Some words are just really bad at translating. It's bad with the L words. Like wall, whoa, etc. It's really bad with those. I think it's probably because I'm bad at saying them. I'm out of money, and I can't pull any more out of boxes. Need the money. Bruh. Bruh. Freezing fuckers. That should be enough money to get us by for a bit.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Okay, we're doing this one. Flat attack. Okay, I can live with that. That's a pretty damn good pace. Hi, mi no hablo español. That's about the extent of my Spanish. Okay. Get a double crit. Right, good start. Me. One more. Double crit. Alright. It's the shittiest double crit piece in the world, but it's double crit. Yeah, that one was hot doo-doo. That's so hot doo-doo. Okay, I guess I'm good with her stuff for now. Double crit, double crit, double crit, double crit. Get enough. 68.9 over 255. That is so much better. Her ER is non-existent though. It's a do. It's a do. I'm happy with that. We can fine-tune that over time. Hey, yo, sweetheart. Thanks for the view. It's looking respectfully. Alright, I'm gonna take a real quick break, guys. And then we will get right back to the story. I guess it's so fucking hot. I'm back. What's up?
The blade most worn is often the sharpest.
Just chucks it back into the sword. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Cookie? Been a minute. Welcome in. Hope you've been well. I don't know what standard banner weapon to pull for next. Which material should you collect the most and the one that you shouldn't spend use carelessly? The first one, you're not really gonna need to worry about that for a while. Which one should you collect the most? Honestly, while you're running around in the world, just kill mobs. There's a couple of mob drops that are really annoying to deal with early game. And those are the Whispering Cores, the Howler Cores, and the Crude Rings. And the other rarity versions of them, so. These. And I guess I don't have any of the purple ones, but yeah. Those are a real pain in the ass to get early game. You have to straight up farm monsters to get them. And you need them to level up to ascend your characters, to ascend your weapons, to level up your skills. They're very core to just all of your character building. And I'd say, as far as using carelessly, be careful combining these, because there is a thing here where you can combine them. In synthesis, you have where was it? Here, purification. You can combine them into higher versions of them. Be careful doing that, because you still need the lower ones a lot of the time. But, yeah, what Snickerdoodle said there? Focus on leveling Rover. Rover is a very strong, especially Spectro. Spectre Rover is very strong. Both early game and late game. Like, limited DPS are way stronger than Spectro Rover. But a properly built Spectro Rover can still compete in-game. Oh, this probably goes without saying, but you probably should be careful spending your premium currency here. But that's, usual gotcha things. Not special to any one gotcha. Alright, strike it down with the sensor. I just why over there? I can't use this function. There.
Stay behind me.
Up. And roll you a step. The meanest finesser it till Chisa comes. Based. I am stretching my resources so thin. Like, I am 100% going for Yuno, but I also look out Brina and Chisa.
Stay behind me.
Nah, which way did it go?
This is it.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
So I don't have to use the trials here either. I can use my own characters. Do they have stamina? Yes. Very much. 240 per day. I take 60 for one boss kill. And etc.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here?
You need the S6, she's saying, yeah. I wish you all the luck pulling. Oh.
Careful of the rocks.
Ow. I just fight the damn thing? Whoa! They're off the white.
No mistake. Your fight is with me.
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay.
Bitch, stop flashbanging.
The Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Ew, piece of candy. Like, for real, I'm good on the flashbangs.
Here it comes.
And I kind of expect that you guys don't like the flashbangs either. Can we fight now? No? Let me freaking yell it.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos.
You know what?
To the left.
That's a dead name.
Pull it down, Rover.
Yo, what's up? Welcome me hand over on cake. Oh, god damn it. People make the most creative names. Bitch, your name is hilarious. Well done, sir.
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
God, that ultimate is so cool. This character is totally worth it. Push it in. Let them like some quick time maneuvering. Some quick time punching.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum.
Nope. No more trial resonators.
It just left.
Stay behind.
Come back.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing
I
its
wish to
job.
fight you. Tyrannosaurus Rex thing.
Perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk?
This fog.
You wanting to collect? Man, there's not a lot of those in this game.
We could be walking into a trap.
I think it's like a
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius?
around a 3 or 4 to 1 ratio.
In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharp.
I just don't want to switch off from the Gesta because her shit is so cool looking.
Is right over there.
I feel like I'm in the honeymoon phase with her right now. I think there were 3 of these things. So we got them all. Can I go fight the T-Rex though?
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
Glad to hear it. I won't disappoint in bed either.
Stay behind me.
Okay, where's it at? It's down below.
Augusta.
Yeah, that tracks pretty well.
The Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
I can kill it finally? Let me at it. Yeah, that kind of tracks. There's a game called Snowbreak Containment Zone that over here on Global isn't all that popular, but over in China it is insanely popular. And it is a first and foremost waifu game. There are no husbandos to be found. Finally, we can fly in Norwegians. That's right. You can fly in the Black Shores and in Jinzhou. I don't know about Mount Firmament. I read trick there. They didn't mention it, but they didn't say they wouldn't be adding it there either.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel.
You can fly in Turkey Island?
Likewise,
What's Turkey Island?
Just as eager
The Mount
to bring
right?
their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you.
Does it look like a turkey?
The desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Let me fire it. Man, tracking this thing down has felt like legit, has felt like Monster Hunter.
Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius.
I mean...
we shall not intervene for the time being.
Alright.
Honor cannot.
You know, wants me to stay by her side and rest, but... It's even like the Glavinos. And in hearing. That attack is so cool. What, is she just not losing HP anymore? Thanks for my help, but what did I do? I didn't know I helped any. Can the rover fight yet? She is slug it. Oh. Oh my. Chopped off the horn. Nice. Make sure you chop off the tail too, but you have to carve it separately.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take
Well,
it.
alright then.
Nice and obediently.
Hope you had fun.
Stay behind me. Over there.
It's literally Monster Hunter. This is no freaking duh.
Stay behind me.
I see them. I see that bounciness there, you know?
What was that?
Some freaky shit about to happen. What the fuck is that? Run! Yep. It got munched. It got munched by the creepy water. Boing, boing, boing. I love women. Oh, the boss.
Steady. Now.
Get it. Get it, you know. Oh. Oh shit. Home run.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Oh boy.
Easy, Gavin.
Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding
Ever get indigested? Oh my goodness.
Silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, such might, such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Lowerstown. To your home.
Augusta.
That's on the Shirky bit.
Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided.
Yeah, what's up, Bean? Welcome in.
Would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
You bet. I'll take care of her. I'll take care of her all night long.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
Stay behind me.
Random chair. Random camp.
Set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. There's nothing to worry about.
She's so high strung. So headstrong.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all. They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta.
Not on my watch. I just pulled her, you can't kill her.
Predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face. Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling, this helplessness, to know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed. I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly? A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Well, then go to sleep. Why can't you just have Rover say those lines?
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger.
Like, instead of giving me a clickable,
by the
like,
way,
not
this.
option because there's only one, just have Rover speak those lines.
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
It's adorable how she does
Relying
that.
it in my absence.
Look away, then
Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
just look out of one eye. Like she thinks we're not watching her do that.
Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
Now she's pouting. Oh, I love this character.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Stay behind me.
Dad only talk to him.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made
Again
arrangements
with
for
the
war.
one-line choice.
Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the
Just
worst.
have Rover say the line.
Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Air Force Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any
Yeah, what's up, Peter?
complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Rinascita?
That's right. Her name is WuWa. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Miss Blackshore's leader.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Yeah, what's up, Father? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
I love cookies.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the dark tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person.
That's freaky.
So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimont or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof! All that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye. But Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
I love flipping tables.
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kinda hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
Sounds like that might be the Fraxidus interfane.
Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies.
Let me edit.
Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Your Excellency. With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right.
Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, Can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
The wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
Freaky voice.
Murmur's town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
So is up this west?
To the lands afar.
The wastelands.
Bit flashbanging.
I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
Not just Septimont.
That's horrible. No.
Oh, I can't believe it.
What shall we do?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here.
The worst Shigino did would just leave her behind sleeping.
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up. Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one.
Yo, got it.
Spot any signs of the Sovereign or run into trouble, let me know right away.
Don't worry, if I find any trouble, I'm gonna kick its ass.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuling, can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. This Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the TOF system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe
We're sampling frequencies now?
to track down something with the similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby, wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, that dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out,
Yeah,
that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay, okay.
You're getting better at this, Rover.
Go on.
I'm sorry, you welcome me in.
That thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster,
Dumpster
I
fire?
can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Oh my.
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
The rest of it's gone.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we've got to catch it.
Get off the wall.
Look,
Oh.
it stopped over there.
That looks exciting.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Those have Apollo thingies.
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No. I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
It worked. Let's get it.
Watch out!
Yeah, whatever. Oh, do I have to fight them? Okay, well, shit, I'm playing Arrow Rover. I don't like Arrow Rover.
It worked. Let
Oh,
me
that
be there
shitty
for
stat
everyone.
spread.
As we head
Gusta
towards the
Welkin,
sheriff-
nasty.
That troublemaker's off again.
Leave it to me.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
That's right, we just kill it.
We'll flush it out.
Can't hide if you got nowhere to hide.
Tempest of flashes. The wicked. Annihilation. The wicked. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Oh, great. Now it's found another one to cling to.
No, please play my own Rover.
That tacit discord even stronger. We should handle the others first.
This Arrow Rover child does no damage.
Your hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish. Hopefully this helps. A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is it that same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Since where's that be smart? Careful, Augusta.
The way to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire?
Don't listen to the voice.
Your brain made of fragile,
Kick its ass.
unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bad. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken its power through your forte. that Septimum shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
Oh, we put that on there and it makes an invisible hang.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro! Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmur's Town to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead.
And some nice legs, Augusta. Oh, where's Yuno?
Is this a Sonoro?
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Alright, time for Abby's rundown. So,
Yeah, what's up, Masari?
tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmur's Town and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
Abby has earned a head pat.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
You don't seem surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope.
What is this hope you speak of?
Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro.
What do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
But where's Hugh now? Oh, that was kind of crazy change. Oh, we went into the past.
Are we still in Murmur's Town? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmur's Town, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there.
Oh, right. That is not a small difference.
Frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
Yes, you know, going to catch up.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on half
It's
of the shop,
Augusta
so
and
I
you
was
know.
scared.
But as children.
Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children after all. I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material. Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
Get it.
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it.
So, if little twin tail girl had her tacit mark on her fin, then that one is Augusta, and that one is unknown.
It's hovering by those phantoms.
That right, Snigger?
There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main's Deep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Okolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With the resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now.
In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later.
But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword.
It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you?
Yep.
I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Uh-huh.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like
Yeah, that makes sense, Snickerdoodle.
there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
That may be
Saying
deeper
that
in?
we should use it to leave the Sonaro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Muff? Now let's try it. So we can just use these waystones to switch between the Sonoro and outside.
I believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. Really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
Yeah, they've really made a fun character.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to...
Yeah, that's a hell of an animation.
Seems like our little flutterbug has finally...
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what
what happened. I only ran a few laps with Enric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth!
Yo, ow. Chipping a tooth is not fun.
Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. Alright, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud.
One way to find out.
Picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability, too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Enric. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta. That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So Murmurstown, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within,
you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes.
Yep, listen to the voices.
Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep,
Yeah, can we stop transitioning with a white stream?
tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Tone. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end, yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the dark tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me. I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
What is you know?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. Huh. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Those phantoms up ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
My story? Well, what is this for so anyways? Am I dumb? There's a wooden wall. Oh shit, there is.
Everyone's been... Angel, what do we... Angel, what happened? You're bleeding.
again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
Let me
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonaro.
Oh yeah, there's a wake point right there.
Right, the Waystone.
Yeah, it's a switch. Whoa.
Tacit discords, over there.
Time to work. Roars of conquest! From Septimon! All blood! Chrysanthemon! One strike is enough!
Let's return to the Sonaro.
Captain Bell, yeah, I love that one. That shit is so satisfying.
Stay behind me.
So, this is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
No, fella, yeah, I think being on your knees might be an improvement over what you're doing now. Yonder guess they're gonna pick up the sword. Be that?
Stay close, Angel. It will be all right.
Emily guess to being a hero.
It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there.
Are they gonna make it?
Stay behind me.
Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey, you! Evil monster!
Look at her standing up to it.
Fight me! I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open.
You're scared. Yeah, the Aether, that was auto mod. It's okay though, I proved it.
Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
How? Yonder Gust is adorable.
My brave yet fragile child. by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
She'll whoop its ass, don't worry.
The Dark Tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child, a hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold. True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill.
That sounds familiar.
But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees. It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The Dark Tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's Ephor, I must stay strong and answer their call. A ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the Dark Tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
Well,
Should it be
Manfred is quite powerful.
I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Yeah, let's talk about dueling another time, though.
Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. You know once said something similar to me.
Yeah, what happened to Angel? She died.
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
A Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
So what, his oak tree, another... Oh, that sounded like an achievement.
You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power?
She may have defeated the Dark Tide, but her power defeats her.
Run.
Mm. Oh, that was a guttural scream.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's
What do you
what
mean
you're
go to
looking
bed?
for?
I'm not done with
Could
the story
Angel be
yet.
carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
Yeah, I stayed up all night. It's fine. Did I get Augusta? Yes. I caved. I got her.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the Dark Tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the Dark Tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the Dark Tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel. And the Dark Tide. Understood.
Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey.
Where's you know?
I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Is you know coming?
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it.
Gives a fuck about the Senate's
Present
patience.
a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep. We'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea.
That's right, you tellin'.
Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you?
Shut the fuck up.
Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind. The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
Telling people not to worry is like telling water not to be wet.
How could it be? must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No, it can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
All right, let's get it.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Yep. Got it. Yeah, what's all the fodder doing here? Just stay the fuck back out of the way.
Over there.
Hopefully this helps.
Aw, don't tell me it's gonna run. Whoop its ass! Let's go. Sword waves. I love sword waves. Oh. Yo, nice resonance ability. Oh. It got away. Kind of. Oh shit. A little bit too much there, huh, Abby? You got full off of wait. You okay, Abby?
Yeah,
Indigestion?
but my belly is full. I'm so tired.
That's our little buddy. Take a nap. You know! Our rule's back.
Faithless one. The stroke you refuse shall now become the blade that strikes you down.
No, it won't.
To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta! Augusta!
You know,
It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
And are we going after the thing?
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts. Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has very many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita. Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up
Like
the
an egg.
mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earthrend wedge back and readjust it.
Now, bye, bullying.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the Anchor Stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No! The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise.
That smile tells me she's lying.
Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything?
How about a kiss?
Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
I like her. Yes.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this. You know. I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest. That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
We got a butt to kick. Let's go kick it. It's the horny chicken.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Merma's Town, Rover.
I'm gonna make second wife.
Stone Avidius
Bet.
and the others set there could come in handy. Stay behind me.
Well, it's no retreat. Yeah, let's go.
Here. Why did you...
Buling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Leave it to me.
Yep, heck there, Rover. I'm gonna play the Pile Augusta.
A worthy opponent.
Meow.
Barely felt it. Sing of my triumph!
I think I'd still rather be playing my own Augusta, though, to be honest. Yeah, we got our super ult ready.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Right, the flame. And just keep running. Defeat the tasks discords. Just walk right past them and get credit for it anyway. Alright. You've been playing for 3 hours. We don't forget to take a break. I've been playing for way more than 3 hours. What are you talking about?
Winners win! It ends now!
God, that's such a satisfying ability. She is so fun to play.
Stay behind me.
Oh boy, here we go. I don't know why they say her resonance ability ain't strong. That is cool-y. That.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
Now I'm gonna break the fate. Fate maker. Wanna do an E11S? Let me at him.
Nothing, just something on my mind.
Well, what is it?
Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago?
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the dark tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the Efor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out, but every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate, but the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Nani? All right.
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta? Annihilation! Tempest of Slashes. Good! The Wicked. I am the Tempest! Hopefully this helps. Bad timing.
That's a good thing Arrow Rover's a healer, right? That'll.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rover! I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it! Show me your strength! The one to stand beside me for the throne is you! And only you.
The Wicked will face judgment. Winged howls, unfettered by bounds.
I still think it's a silly endeavor.
Hopefully this helps.
Ow. GTS. Y'all can't reuse that kind of power with Arrow Roby.
With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, my cousin too small to comprehend the grand vision.
At this one.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give
That ain't how Rover works.
so that the true hero may rise.
Brazen, faithless one, receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Fool. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
No, it ain't. I just told her she can't die yet.
Just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
Let's go. I'll go think about it.
Please. I beg you of your blood. Your flesh.
Left with nothing. Doomed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
A loser. Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow me to join you.
for it never fails to light their way. This
Follow me.
is how I use power. I will show you with my own fist!
Not gonna lie, the animation is a little goofy for how serious that is. Hell yeah. Show this boss how to go. Bring it. I've been waiting for this all night.
Augusta. We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment. A worthy wind call. Wait, fall. Hopefully this helps. Moment of victory. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Roars of conquest. Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Fight by my side. Winners win.
Here we go. I'll never get tired of that cool ass animation.
So, it's finally come to this.
Get your ass down here and take your asshole then.
True battle should be. Robert, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart. The wicked. Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
Conquest begins now. Barely felt.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Well played. In one strike. Step up before the eternal sun. Here. My valor never fails.
Yeah. Oh, ouchies.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked. This is my moment.
Ow.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are and what it means to wield unshakable power!
Yo, she just pulled a card to Thea. Always. What? I don't know if she swung a sword or launched a Kamehameha.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
That was entirely moon, though. We did it.
A heart-won battle, wasn't it? Yes.
Alright, now let's go back, find Yuno. And,
It's all thanks to you.
it's time for some rest.
Septimont's hero of heroes.
Just the three of us.
In that case, I could say the same to you.
Yep, that's a pretty damn
The
impressive.
hero of heroes wielding extraordinary power rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits.
Oh, you just saw a hole in a mountain. What are you talking
think
about?
I've earned that title, and it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
What really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle.
Well, where's June now?
Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. You look a little silly with that thing
A
on.
civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time.
Yeah.
At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, We realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust. Now it's time for me to honor my promise.
Just have Rover speak the lines.
This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here. Stay behind me.
What kind of cool shit do we get to see this time? The hell is that?
A discoid. This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I'd better get back.
That's it?
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
Well, they won't budge. Can't open it.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
About the thing that gave us.
The Blackshore's records on the Sentinel may give us more clues. More importantly, I need their data on the Dark Tide. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now, but we're not in the clear yet. Those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you. It's not just a coincidence.
You're right. With the Blackshore's tech, we might be able to outwit our unseen enemy.
I'll contact them as soon as we're back.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned.
As my reward, I would like you and,
Roaring at the encampment by now.
in bed with me.
Over. It's time to return to those waiting for us.
'Cause I'm tired.
We won this
And I won't rest if I don't make you.
Is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septiment will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Do you mean the title of hero? Hero's not really a name, you know? Oh, hi, Christophoro.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go. After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most, don't you think?
Whatever you say, bud. Hello. What's up, hot stuff?
Rinesita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
Hey, yep.
The Trenodian.
That's a pretty tough prey. Yeah, I'm down. Let's whoop its ass. Oh, that game's story completion. Holy shit. We got through it. Well, that's open now. Might actually do these this time. Alright, well. That story was long. I was not expecting it to take that long. But here we are, we finished. We're good. I am ready to go to bed.
But still, one that
Let me find someone streaming WuWa. Me, my mo. Alright, guys. I'm Winnet Bad. Appreciate y'all and you hanging out. And I will see y'all next time. I plan to be live tomorrow night. I will like out playable Zemus before WuWa, but we'll see. Anyway, y'all have a good night, and I'll see y'all next time.
is often the sharpest.